Okay, welcome in. Hey, Chemo, welcome. Whoever's voted on the poll, I shouldn't have the yes and no there. I should just have the choice, but thank you. Let's get into the game. So, just in case you're wondering why the money has changed, in between streams, I thought I'd better just have a quick look at the goats and the sheep. Realised that they were out of food. In case of the goats, and the sheep, I bought 8 hay bales from the shop. I also sold a load of sheep, which is why the money's gone up slightly. So now we just have the one breed of sheep over here in the old sheep pen, which is sort of what I was after anyway, so that's cool. And there's Ruby, look. Hello, Ruby. Who's a good girl? Anyway, let's see what is going on the farm. I've got a feeling there's not really a lot we can do. Oh, and I went to the shop and bought the weights again. This guy's got a flat battery, but we'll worry about that in the morning. We've got a few vehicles in the workshop being serviced. Hey, crew cut. Yeah, no worries. It's my fault. I didn't set it up properly. Right, he's been serviced. He's in the process of being serviced, as is this one and this one. So they'll be ready in the morning into Feb 2 and take it from there. Hello, mate. You ready for your din-dins? Are you? You ready for your din-dins? So we need to take more care, at least until the meadow grass has grown. Keeping an eye on the amount of food with the sheep and the goats. Building up a supply of eggs we can sell there as well, which is quite handy. Oh look, there's sandwiches. So let's, there's no point in saving the game. We haven't done anything. Let's sleep through. We're still quite wintry, so I reckon 9:30 will do. Okay, we'll give sandwiches. There you go, mate. And we're going to go over and check out Ruby. I think we'll leave the trailer behind. I doubt there'll be any wool over there. Oh, we better check on the sale. Look, there's lots of stuff in the sale today. I mean, that is tempting. But we have enough tractors, so... And that's tempting as well. We have enough tractors. Right, we're going to go and feed Ruby, check on the food status of the sheep, the pigs and goats, and then we're going to do our usual, feed the cows, check the contracts. I've got a feeling there's not going to be much going on today, being February, but come March, we are into spring, sort of, and planting. Hello, Ruby. Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? Let's give Ruby her breakfast. Here you go. Who's a good girl? Yes, you are. And we'll go check the food status of Pen over here. Oh my god. We've crashed. The game has crashed again. Well, we haven't done a lot, so it's to do, I think it's to do with the dogs, having multiple dog pens. I don't think the game likes it. Anyway, I'm loading it back up now. Weird. Must remember to save the game a bit more often. Okay, let's carry on. That was a little bit inconvenient, wasn't it? That's 3 crashes now in total. Huh. So, how are you, Chemo, and how are you, Crew Cut? I hope you're well. Okay, we're back in. And what we'll do is pretend that we're just carrying on, so we're going to sleep. Okay, FS22, good game. What we're going to do is just go into map mode, check the food status in here. Plenty of food. I did buy some hay bales, so I've topped them up. We've got daisies growing. And we'll do the same with the goats. Double check. Here's the farm. Here are the old goats. Now that's pigs. They'll be all right. Check the goats here. And they've got food as well. That's cool. Building up a nice stack of goat's milk. We are also going to use the Big Fent tractor because it's got a flat battery and we need to use it to charge. So we get these people out of the workshop. Got this guy up with fuel. And we'll go get the Fent out. In fact, we'll get the combine out as well and put that away. We'll get this Fent out, fully serviced, ready to rock and roll. And actually, I bought this tractor a present that you can see sitting over here, look, next to the fuel tank, there is a posh weight for it. So I might put that on, actually. I think we're going to store this weight over here. Pick this one up. Lovely. And we'll use the jump leads off this one to get that one started that's over there, look. Do we leave the engine running? I'm not sure. Turn the engine off. But this guy's got a flat battery. So we're going to put the jump leads on here. And then put the other end on here. Now, get this tractor parked up out of the way, ready for the combine to come in. It should be out of the way of... Oh, actually, let's put him over here. Get this chap out of the way. We're going to be using him anyway. We'll leave the engine running. And let's get the combine harvester out of the workshop. He's fully serviced, up and running. By the time the winter ends without any use, mind you, we're into February, so it might be okay. By the time we get to July, first harvest, his battery might be flat, but we'll worry about that when we have to. So we're going to stick him over here for now. That's where he lives. And we're going to do the slurry first, like we normally do. I'll get this battery charged up anyway. Almost a full load. Sorry guys, I had my mic off. I'm going to grab some manure from the pigs now, whilst I remember. Oh, there's plenty in here. Maybe we'll get a manure spreader. We'll take a load of straw back. Won't take much. These guys don't seem to get through much. So once we've done the manure, the next jobs to do are TMR into the cow pen, double check the food in the pig pen, but I've got a feeling it'll be fine because we gave them, as well as reducing the number of pigs quite a lot yesterday, we also gave them not only pig food but some, I think we gave them sugar beets, another trailer load of food anyway. I mean, basically until we're harvesting corn and sunflower, I think we're going to be short on pig food. But that's just the way it is. And both sunflower and corn, their harvest season is very late, like almost November. So we've got 9 or 10 months to try and keep the pigs fed without the right ingredients for pig food production. But we'll get it done. We'll keep them alive somehow. Even if we have to buy pig food, we'll get it done. Might as well top this trailer up. Hey DW Cobb, welcome. Farming porcupine, good choice. Sort of FS25's answer to No Man's Land. Okay, we're into TMR now. we need to set up the animal dealer guy to automatically sell cows when they get to like 5 years old. These dairy cows. As I think their milk production drops off. Well, actually, I think they go about 10 years, but so we make a bit of money, we'll sell them at 4 or 5 years. Treat them a bit like beef cattle. As milk production is not a problem for us. The dairy's full of milk, we're selling the excess already, so... It'll only take a little bit now. Literally hundreds of litres, not thousands. How many cows have we got in here? Oh, it's almost full. So we do need to think about selling some. We might just manually sell 5 or 10 to make space for the babies coming through. This pen's got loads of space, but we don't want to end up with too many animals, as obviously we're going to struggle to feed them. So we'll get another load of TMR, then we'll check the numbers in that pen. Okay, plenty of food at the moment. Got a lot of milk in there as well. I think I'll leave the engine running. Right, let's sell 10 or 15 of the highest value cows out of here. But we shouldn't have any brown Swiss in here. Well, we're selling all these. They're not meant to be in here. Well, I got rid of all these. And then we're just selling the highest, mind you. Yeah, I'm just going to sell the highest value, say 4. Anything over 4 grand. Right, we'll sell those. Oh, look, there's one 5 grand there. Good money. There's still plenty of cows in here. 75. We've got babies coming, so they'll be fine. And we're going to do something similar over here, but I might set this up. Or try and set it up. What would that be? This guy. Sell. Enable. Let's make that 50. And anything over 4 years old, you can sell. I don't know if it's done that. Back. Let's try that again. Just make sure it saved those settings. Yeah. So anything over 4 years, it should sell. And we'll see how we get on. We've got 314 in here at the moment. Let's see if that number goes up or down too much. I don't mind going up to about 500 cows. And let's do the same with the pigs. But they're going to be anything over 3 years old. For now. Your pen gets too full. But I think at 3 years... Well, in fact... Let me have a look. I mean, what's the most valuable? These guys are only 5 months old, look. He's only 15 months old. I think it's going to be anything over 2 years old with this one. So you can sell anything over... It's not moving. Ah, there we go. So anything over 2 years, and let's say up to 100, which it'll never get to. Apply that. Exit. Let's just come back into check. Right, that's good. I mean, you can get him buying, but we're not going to. And the artificial insemination, I've got males and females, so we don't need... Oh, look at the baby. Oh, look at them. Very excited. Right, I think that's the animal business done. I mean, we could do something with the goats and sheep as well, selling. But let's let the pens get a bit more full with those animals. It's more about their products. Right, I'm pretty happy with that. Let's hop in here so the engine doesn't turn off. Oh, it's turned off. Right, contracts then. I doubt there are any, but we can try. Okay, no contracts available. Let's fast forward to the afternoon. Maybe 1 o'clock, 1:30, 2 o'clock. Double check the contract. Unlikely to have any, so we'll be sleeping into spring. And then the real work will start. Oh, we got stuff in the sale. Check on. Right, that will do. Check the sale. There's nothing here I really want, to be honest. Well, I suppose that could be handy, but that's a logging thing. No, it wouldn't. We've already Well, we don't have one of these, actually. We should get one of these, you know. I'm going to get this. Yeah, let's just buy that. Because we haven't got one. Boy here. We'll go and get it. I got rid of our Sky Pack one because I thought the Sky Pack was conflicting with the game. Now, I might be wrong. But anyway, I got rid of the Sky Pack. No, 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 no. Come on. Come on, mate. Let's have you going down this way. And we'll grab that, come back to the farm. Then we'll check the contracts again. And then we'll go to sleep. Hey, Anthony. Welcome in. Give me a chance to have a sip on my coffee. This will. Okay, I'm sorry for having the yes and no in the... Oh, that was a mistake. It's meant to be just green beans or spinach. There's no yes or no. But thanks for your vote so far. When we get the planter out, I will end the poll. I'm quite happy for it to be green beans. By default, it also means that we'll have to buy the green bean harvester to go with it. But we've nearly got enough money, so that's good. Anyway, let's pick this thing up. I mean, we're unlikely to use it, but we should have one. If we're in a hurry to knock out a contract, I suppose we might use it. Being the one that takes 4,000 litres, it is actually quite heavy when it's full. Anyway, we'll fill it up, put it down next to the tank, the seed tank, which I think is full of fertiliser anyway. The contracts will appear in snow, not many, but cultivating mainly. The only thing is, in the winter months, especially if you're playing seasons, so there is often a couple of months where there's no contracts in the winter, like I'm suffering from now. So when you're planning, especially if you're tight with money, do bear in mind there might be a month or two in the winter whereby you won't be able to rely on that source of income from the contract. Hey Rob, didn't see you sneak in there. Welcome in. Okay, let's dump this down here. Can I close the cover? Yep. That can live there. It's fine by me. And I think As there's no contracts, we're probably going to sleep through. No point in sitting here doing nothing. We'll have a quick look at the contracts and the prices of our products to sell. No contracts. They will come. Next month we'll have them. Let's check if we got anything that's worth selling. We're not selling any of this stuff down to here. We got quite a lot of milk we could sell. And actually sugar's building up, but the price isn't bad. Milk and sugar. I think we should do that now. So, but to sell the milk, I want to use our brand new tractor, who's over at the biogas plant at the moment, but we'll bring him back. Lots of vehicles with low batteries. Okay, he's back. Even better. Let's just pop this off here. And he can grab the milk. And we're going to sell the milk. I do think Oxygen David has made a mistake here. I mean, I sort of get why he's done it, but the trouble is, in order to reach this pickup here for the milk, you have to open this gate, come in here. It won't reach from the other side of the fence, which is a shame. And if you were to drive through, this gate doesn't move, as far as I know. See, if this gate could move, you could drive straight through. Because, as you know, with an articulated trailer, it's a nightmare reversing. But let's grab the milk tanker and do that anyway. Give our new little tractor a run out. We bought this at the end of yesterday's stream. We traded in basically the old-fashioned version of it. At the moment, this is our milk tanker. So, just to prove my point, look, if I get really close in here, it doesn't register the milk. I think that's an error. Personally, I think it's a shame that you actually have to drive into here through the cows just to get the milk. Surely, in real life, there would be a pipe or something out to here. I mean, I know why he's done it, because obviously he wants... He wants to make it difficult in the name of realism. But in this case, I think he's wrong. Well, I suppose we could open that gate maybe and drive through. But even then, it's not going to reach. Anyway, we got to get the milk out of here. We can't auto sell it, so we're just going to manually grab it. Couple of trips, it'll be done. Very kind, Rob. Actually, that's not a bad idea. But the trouble is, every time the map updates, it'll be a pain. And as you know, he's trying to put it on the mod hub. And there's bound to be a massive update once it goes on the mod hub. In fact, it wouldn't surprise me if it's a save game one. I don't know if this is the best price, but the sell everything's normally okay. Hey, Peanut. Welcome in. And thanks for the like. I enjoyed your stream earlier, what I managed to catch of it. What an honour. We'll go back and get the other load. The big pit. Oh my god, I was going to chance it then. I was going to run the gauntlet. Luckily, I didn't. Peanut, I don't know if you're still in, but the rumour is that the new Giants map might even have a peanut farm. Rooster. I've been practicing, awaiting your arrival, Rooster. Welcome in, sir. And thank you all you guys who've come in with either Peanut or Rooster, or both of you. Much, much appreciated. Just don't forget to hit the like button. I know it's a pain, people going on about it all the time, but it does make a difference, apparently. And it is very much appreciated. Oh, we nearly made it out then. As it is. I don't know if we can go through there. Get out the end. Oh, I'm making a right mess of this, look. I'm actually trying to just turn around forwards. Nothing to see here, just a tractor climbing walls. There we go. Yeah, I do think the milk trigger's in a really bad place there. I mean, I do have a trailer that's not articulated. But it doesn't hold as much as this one. It only holds 5,000 litres. So I'll take the extra inconvenience. There's only half a load left. Right, one more load left. One more moment of embarrassment coming up where I can't reverse this thing. And then we're out of there. Don't have to worry about the train, it's just happened. Sneak across our grass field here. No worries in doing that. Oh, look. I think, touch wood, we're going to get out this time. Backwards. That was almost realistic. Right, we'll shut the gate. Stop the cows running off. Never find the button place to... there we go. Shut the gate. And we'll top this up. In fact, we're going to automate this, I think. So you're going to pick up from Big Cow Pasture Milk. You're going to drop off at the sell everything. Going to keep going till you can't do it anymore. Better make that milk. And off you go. Let's just double check it fills up and doesn't crash and all those nice things. Give me a chance to catch up on the chat. Rooster, can you... Yeah, I think it's going to be Peanuts, Peanut. Rooster, if you could stick up Peanuts link and your own, that would be nice. Charles hasn't made it in yet, who normally does the links. And if not, we'll get them up sorted out later. Okay, he has filled up. He has got out of here. Excellent. Right, double check the contracts, but honestly, being February, we're not getting any. Let's see. Oh, there was sugar to sell. To sell the sugar, how many litres of sugar do we have to sell? That is the question. Sugar, where is it? There it is. 44,000 litres. I've got a feeling we need the bigger trailer. Anyway, so we're not going to use the Land Rover. Its trailer only takes, well, it certainly doesn't take 44,000 litres. This chap should be man enough. Besides, he's almost got a flat battery. In fact, we haven't checked this one out properly for a while. Let's do our morning engine check. Make sure he's healthy. Clean bill of health. Let's go. And he started straight away. Yeah, he'll be fine with this. Probably needs a wait, but anyway, we're going to head down to the windmill where I'm making sugar. Hopefully the sugar will appear. And then we're going to take the sugar up to a sell point I've never been to. Can't remember the name of it. All will be revealed. Cheeky shortcut here to bypass the roundabout. Oh look, there goes the milk. I believe the windmill's down here. I'm actually breaking the habit of a lifetime and driving the tractor down myself. Okay, the baby fence got stuck. That normally means... Oh, we've missed the turning. That normally means that the train has decided to come along and the level crossing has garroted the tractor. Right, we're going to park this here. And we're going to rescue this chap. Oh no, he's not stuck. Good man. Pop into the controls of the windmill. If I can find the control. Here we go. And let's get the sugar, who's on distributing. Let's change him to storing, and it should start appearing. Hopefully. Oh yes, there we go. Let's put these onto the trailer. Hopefully that will do it. And more should appear. Well, I'm hoping more will appear. This will make us a bit of cash. It will not be peanuts. It would be funny though, in a humorous sort of way. Will we stack too high? I can't remember. Oh yes, we're going to be taking loads, look. I think that might be it. Oh no. Okay, the next load is the last of it. So I'm going to pop round here, put it back on distribute. It's the whole reason it's not really sell the sugar for profit, even though obviously this is quite handy. So we're putting him back onto distribute, and then we don't have to worry about him. It's got loads of raw material, which we are making over here. If I go cut sugar beet, how much sugar beet it sells? Okay, we're almost out of sugar beet. Let's deactivate that. The trouble is, this does, if I'm not careful, having it on distribute like that. Pick up the last 2 pallets. And where was the best place to sell this stuff? Of course, now the garden centre. Never been to the garden centre. So I'm going to actually tell it to drive there, because otherwise I'll get lost. Is it a production or a sell point? That is the question. Okay, and we're going to move this over so he's sort of on an auto drive course from here. He should be okay. Oh, it's not going to take him long. Oh, there's the garden centre. Sure. Is that the garden centre? That must be the laziest use of auto drive ever. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah. FS25. Still not used to it. In FS22, trailers didn't fall over so easily. Oh, I've dropped him again. For more tips, don't watch me. Okay, we're up, right. Right, let's take it easy. Otherwise, even though it's only 20 yards, we might never get there at this rate. And we're going into here. Right, wonder how much money we get for this. I'm going to take the straps off now. Drive through as fast as possible so it comes up as one lump sum of money. 38 plus 3. Nice. Right, back to the farm with this chap. Put this trailer away, and I think, even though it's 1 in the afternoon, not much to do, no contracts, time to sleep. It will be interesting to see how many or how much money we lose during the night, if at all. So don't forget, we are paying 45,000 or something like that a month for another 4 months till we own our second Fendt 942. Put this chap undercover. Perfect. And where is the one who is delivering milk? Still going. Well, I think he can keep working even if we sleep, this chap. But we'll hitch a ride back to the farm. Now we're with him. So we'll be going into March. While we're hitching a ride with that, let's double check the calendar. So come March, we might have grass fields ready. Might do. Possibly April with the grass. But we will be able to plant our peas, sugar beet, sunflowers. What about green beans? Green beans of the month. So depending on the result of the poll, it'll either be green beans or spinach. But we've got plenty to do in March regardless. And obviously, I'm going to use silage maize. Does anyone know the difference between silage maize and corn? Is it a better yield? Does it just stay green? Anyway, answers in chat, please. Right, he's heading back to the farm. We will hop out, save the game and go to sleep. Then we'll sort the animals out in the morning. Hopefully the money will go up. Now we're auto selling animals. But you can buy any machine you like, Anthony. So a bit murky and misty. Is that snow in the forecast? Well, it won't settle. anyway. I'm going to just let this tractor carry on for the night. And we will... I mean, it might be his last trip, so he'll turn off. We're going to hop into the house and go to sleep. We'll give Sandwiches his dinner before we sleep. Just going to hop in here and out of here. That way I'll tab to it more easily in the morning. There you go, mate. Here's your dinner. Let's just check on the chickens. Make sure they've got food. Plenty of, well, not plenty of food, but they have food. And we are going to go up to our, go to sleep. Hey, Skender. Welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, much nicer view with some goats out of the window now. Let's save the game at this point, especially with the recent crashes I've been having. Spamming buttons as usual, and we're into March. I think 9:30 is reasonable. It's not like I play a million miles an hour, so we should have time to get everything done before it gets dark. Okay, we are selling some animals. Auto selling as instructed. That's good. Let's feed Sandwiches for... Oh, hello. Who's a good boy? Let's give Sandwiches his breakfast. And we will check on the chickens. We might have to find some wheat or barley or something. Still okay. I think we're going to have to put some more in, you know. Let's do that straight away. Whilst I remember. I believe the wheat and barley we have are in here. Wheat, barley. I do like this trailer because it not only does it take pallets, it tips left, right, backwards. It's a great little trailer. Okay, that should be them. I don't think we need this trailer to come with us, but we are going to go and feed Ruby now, and then we'll do our usual sort the cows out. So we'll leave the trailer there, pop down to feed Ruby, check the food situation. Actually, the food should be okay. Oh, I have parked a tractor in a silly place. Look, this chap is in the way. Just need to get him out of the way. We'll carry on down to Ruby. Give her breakfast. Now, the game crashed last time I fed Ruby, but I'm going to chance it. Come on, Ruby. Come on. Where are you? Here she comes. She's a very pretty girl. Look. Ruby the red collie. Who's a good girl? Yeah, we're glitching. I'm not sure about this multiple dog pen mod. But anyway. Oh. Oh. Let's give you a quick stroke. Good girl. Let's hope the game doesn't crash when I drive away. So let's off the sheep over here. There's no wool. We don't get wool in the winter. Still got plenty of food. That's the main thing. We will check on the pigs. Now, we got loads of clothing here, but the best price isn't till May. Proper money's worth. In fact, if we were to sell the clothing now, even, I think we would have enough cash to buy either the green bean harvester or the spinach harvester, depending on the outcome of the poll. Let's check on the piggies. Plenty of food. 200 pigs. Nice. Hello, mate. Hello. They look so happy. They're all Gloucestershire pigs. Gloucestershire black something or others. And we'll just pop round and check on the goats quickly. And then we'll sort the cows out. Yeah, I might have to sell this shop that's here. Stuff like this will disappear, apparently. I just haven't got round to it. Right, you have plenty of food. Excellent. Let's park the landy up and we'll wander over to one of the big fence. Whichever one we come across first. And we'll do the slurry first. Landy's fine there. We'll hop into the big boy. And we'll get the slurry. What have we got in here? 20. Oh, almost a full load. Fantastic. We are not taking the slurry out of the pig pen. That is going to the biogas plant. All the manure gets delivered to the biogas plant on its own, but the slurry doesn't. That is just the way this farm production works. Well, we're feeling the weight now. We're 56 tonnes all in. Wowzers. Pop that off in here. I think that's our slurry business done for the day. And put the pipe over the build point. After all, realism is the key. Pop that off. We will now grab a trailer. Oh. Sort the old manure out. Yeah, I do like a roper, has to be said. And I reckon 2 more loads. Poor baby cow getting pushed around by the bucket here. And I suppose we might as well take the last bit as we're here, already set up for it. Normally I only take full bucket loads, but that will do. And turn him off. Escape from the fence. Let's do the manure. In the construction menu, I believe. Oh man, I have no idea. You've got to do some things yourself, Anthony. That is the beauty of the game. There's no time limit, so take an hour. Look around the construction. Yeah, I'm not sure I do either. I normally get rid of them. Right, that's the manure done. A bit worried about the pigs. Might take a trailer load of pig food. I mean, we don't have a lot, but it's all going to end up there anyway, so why not just take it there now, I suppose. There you go, piggies. Enjoy that. Okay, back to the cows. Straw, I think, is the next thing on the list. And we're into March, so hopefully there'll be some contracts for us to do, but we've certainly got a couple of fields to plant first. Hey Andy, welcome in. Hey Cher, welcome, welcome. Right, into TMR now, which we've only got 100,000 litres, so still up against it with the TMR, it seems. And I think we'll do 2 more loads. Hey DW, welcome in. Thanks for swinging by. Right, send him to go sell this. And then he can do the buffalo milk. No, we're not going to sell the buffalo milk. So, no, he's cool. When he comes back, we'll put him onto slurry duty. This chap needs to do one more load. Put the trailer away. Mind the paintwork. And this chap is going to have the planter, I believe. We go find that. And he needs filling up with fur. And he will need his application rate turning on as well. Might as well fill up with seed. Let's put this weight down somewhere where I'll remember where it is, and it won't maybe there. We will take the tank. I don't know if we're going to need it. Okay, we're low on... Looks like our ratios are the wrong way round. We need seed in this tank, I think, not fertilizer. Which I think we can do. Let's just dump what's in here off down here. I'm going to push these out of the way. Okay, and we're going to put seed in here, not fur. I might be the wrong way round. We will find out. Righty ho. Let's plant. Well, let's end the poll and get that field done first. Looks like. Oh, we need a tiebreaker. Green beans or spinach? Well, as it's equal, I am going to say green beans. The reason being, we did spinach last year. So, we're going up to field 15. Thank you for voting. All those of you that did. Field 15. Let's send him up there. Hopefully, he'll go from there. Hang on. Green beans, yeah. Right, off up to field 15, please. When you get there, let me know. Thank you. We're going to get the baby Fent, who should be back here at the cow pen. We are going to get him doing slurry duty now. I'd like it to actually be closer to the wall, just to be sure it's completely out of the way. But if I come and decide to get buffalo milk with the other tanker, I can still reach it now. So he can grab the slurry that's over at the pigs and supply the biogas plant. That's the idea. So you're going to fill up from, going to drop off at biogas plant. Right, off you go. Let's check the contracts. Hopefully we'll actually have some contracts now. We do. Okay. Well, let's do one that's automatic that I can leave going in the background. The other ones would drive ourselves, so we'll leave them. Stone picking field 19. Right, we need mid-size Fent. Fent 500. 100. Come on. Where are you? Close enough. Here he is. You can have the stone picker. I'll keep the lime coming anyway. And we'll be doing a lime contract, as you probably saw, in a minute. So, field 19. In fact, we're going to set you up automatic, I think. Because I want to drive the seeder. Do we have a 19 in here? We do, but it's not stones. Okay. Field position. There. Good work. Settings. 5 headlands. Okay. I don't mind if you actually start on the headlands with stone picking. Might make your life somewhat easier. Can we go 6 headlands? Might not let us. Oh, it is letting us. Excellent. Okay, we'll save that. Build 19. Stone picker. And we'll call it small. Because some of the courses are for the big one. Back out. First waypoint. Magic button. Go on then. Earn me some money. And we are going to plant our green beans on here. What I need to do, variable seed rate is on auto. What about deactivate automatic application? So we've got plenty of FERT going down. That's what I'm checking. Having said that, green beans might not like fertilizer, so could be a moot point. Right, we are going to go stirring assist. Oh, hang on, see what we're doing. If I go from 3 to 2, well, we'll keep it on 3. That's fine. And we'll lower it. No, not that tank. We want to lower the machine itself. Turn it on. What do you mean? Okay, fair enough. We won't be doing this. We could plant spinach here, but I think I've said green beans, so that's that. Right, let's go plant something else that we can plant. We can plant sunflowers. Oh, can we plant peas? I'd like to get our peas in. We can plant peas. Let's plant the pea field first. Okay, we have a plan. Apart from that, peas are in the other machine. Then. Well, I'm not doing very well here, am I? Can we plant sunflowers? Yes, we can, look. And sugar beet. Well, let's plant our sugar beet field, and then we'll worry about the sunflowers. There we go. That's field 41. I know it off by heart. As we've had it for a few years now. Oh, I might actually just help this through the gate with the front tank on. Sometimes they catch on things. Go on then. Right, when he gets there, we should get a warning. In the meanwhile, this chap should have started work. Looks like he is. Brilliant. Oh yes. But it is quite good money. And on top of that, we're going to get a nice supply of stones. So it's win-win. Let's get back to the big boy. Oh, this chap's finished. Let's just turn him off so we're not wasting worker fees. Where is the big boy? Here he is. And we'll plant our sunflower, sugar beets. So these are with the cedar, which there was a sowing contract for grass. So that's fine. We killed two birds with one stone, so to speak. Our pea field's on the left here. Second field up, not this one. That one's going to be corn. This field here on the left is going to be sunflowers. If it's mine, which it is. Then the next field we come to on the left there, that is the field we're aiming to get to. Field on the right is going to be corn for silage. Field in front of us, probably going to be sunflowers as well. Yeah, we own quite a few fields now. Okay, let's take over. Start down here. Unfold. Lower. It will let me. And let's turn it on. We are working. Okay, looks like, look at the mini-map, looks like the fertilizer's going down where it's needed. Lots of red dots on the mini-map. I don't know if it's going to get those. Oh, it is. That's good to know. I think I had it slurried before, and that might, the slurry distributor might have been bouncing too much or something. I like the lights on the back of the cedar, look. Cool. Nice to be actually farming again after that winter. I feel like all we've done is feed the cows for about 10 hours. Seagulls back again, look. No, it's not raining. When it's raining, they disappear. Hey, last headland. glad we bought the extra horsepower. If we'd used the 300 horsepower one, I think we'd be pretty slow up here. Hey Tonefish, welcome in. This will be the third. I've had beets, I think even from the first year, harvest them, it goes okay. I quite like watching the tractors struggle up the hill with full trailers of beets. But you are right, they are heavy. There's no doubt about that. Beets are heavy. Heavier than potatoes even. By about 5%. Oh, hang on. I set that up wrong. Let's just sort this out. Right, you. Yeah, that will work. Go on. Sort it out. We'll get back to our job now. We do need to get the Land Rover organised before we start planting the sunflowers, probably. As we are going to run out of seed, it looks like. Or we're going to run out of fertiliser, I mean. But we've used the Land Rover. Mind you, the farm's only down there. Just round the corner there. Easy enough to pop back to the farm in between fields, top it up, top it off. Oh, I wouldn't go that far. Tonefish, I wouldn't go that far. But, yeah, it is a great map. There is no doubt about it. It is a great map. So once this wheel's done, we'll get our brand new baby Fendt on the roller. Might also get this one set up with, not this tractor, the other big Fendt set up with the seeder. And we might let baby Massey have a go at the bale wrapping contract if they're square bales. They're round bales, they're a pain, they're rolled down the hill. Birds. Also, Tone Guy, I think Giants are coming out of another map, aren't they? They're normally pretty good. I mean, I know Kinlake's not everyone's cup of tea, but it is a good map. I mean, even if like, I haven't really played it much, but I appreciate that it is a good map. And I really liked Riverbend. It's not used much fertiliser because it didn't need much. Basically, we'd already put slurry down on this field, which had pretty much done it. So the fact there's loads of fertiliser through reflection. But we'll see. I might have fertilised all of our fields, so maybe the Land Rover doesn't have to come and play. Okay, that will do me. Pretty close to the farm, so no, I don't think we need to fill up, to be honest. Let's take this to field next door. Pretty sure I'm going to put sunflowers on. Pretty sure. So let's change the crop to sunflowers. I'm going to put it on a worker. Actually, I'm not. I'm just going to leave it here. We'll do this field ourselves. What I am going to do is find the baby Fent now. Oh, and I was going to give this one a chance, but I'm actually going to let the bigger tractor do the bale wrapping for once. But actually, I might even put the New Holland on it. It's got a weight that I think will push the back. Let's check the contract anyway. If they're round, I'm not interested. They're round bales. They're a nightmare. They just roll off everywhere. Oh, I know it's 14 grand, but no. Well, that solves that one. But we're going to do this sowing contract of grass. So we'll book that in. Fertilizer, because I'm going to keep the fertilizer in the seeder for once, as it's grass and it doesn't use a lot of fertilizer anyway. But having said that, not being my field, it might guzzle loads of fertilizer. Anyway, let's grab the seeder, fill him up, send him up to field 5 to do that grass contract, and then we will use it to plant the peas. By then, we should have finished planting the sunflower on that first field anyway. Oh, it's full up of everything. It's a bit dirty, but apart from that, it's pretty good. So we'll send this one up to field 5. Probably let a worker do the contract, but we will plant our peas ourselves. Off you go. Stone contract's moving along, it looks like. As we scroll through the vehicles, hopefully we will get to it. Yeah, he's going okay. Where is the baby? Here's the baby. This chap is going to have the roller. That's what I'm trying to say. And go up to the field that we have just put the beets on. Now, I am actually mildly disappointed with this tractor. Not massively, it's the turning circle. It's actually not as good as the next size up Fendt. I don't know why they would have done that. But it's okay. It's better than the Fendt favourite that we replaced. So we'll take this to our beet field and send him off on a giant's worker. The old goats enjoying the spring. Should have shut the gate, but anyway. Grass is not ready. We need grass. Hopefully next month. We need the hay. And we'll set him up with the giant's worker, but we'll add a headland because it doesn't have faff on the turns with this roller. It's a nightmare. To be honest, I don't even watch it. It is embarrassing. So much better on course play. I don't think we need to set up a course play course. Let's just watch it get started. See how fast or slow it is up the hill. If that's what it's doing. Make your mind up. Come on. That's what I mean about faffing. Okay, no problemo. Straight up the hill at 9. Not bad. The advanced damage system's kicking in though, reducing its speed. But even so, the other tractor would have been dithering as to whether to be in first or second gear, and ultimately going more slowly. So I will take this as a result. Right, let's set this chap off on a worker, if I can find him. It is just a oh, it's fully fertilised the field, so that will save us some. We'll just set him off. He should do it. We'll hop back into the other one and plant our sunflowers. Pretty sure I said sunflowers. Let's double check in map mode. When it was sunflowers, that sunflower and that one sunflower is what we said. So that gives a total area of 4.5 acres plus 8.6. So call it 13 acres. We are going to plant corn on here at 9 acres. Or we could plant corn on here at 11. We need another cornfield, basically. All right, we'll take the 9 acres of corn. Should produce quite a good yield, though. It's perfectly fertilized and everything, or it will be. Yeah, I think we're right. Lower that, turn it on, and activate. Whoa, what's going on here? Why aren't you working? Is this not direct drill? Have I made a complete... I thought this was direct drill. Maybe it isn't. Oh dear. What a cock-up by Jules. Let's just have a look in the old garage. Why did I think that was direct drill? Go to the shop, find that. Okay. Right. Got that wrong, didn't I? The other sunflower field, this one, I might have ploughed. Let's just come and do this one. But in the meanwhile, we need to get a cultivator going up there. So the old voucher here, he can grab the cultivator and head up there. Set him off on a worker. He'll struggle up the hills a bit, but he'll be all right. Oh, welcome back, Cher. I must remember that then, that planter is not a direct drill. thinking of trading this tractor in, but I'll probably regret it. It's been great. But if I did trade it in, it would be for a 7 Series Fendt. A modern one. Right, you're going to have to do this yourself, sir. You should be right with 2 headlands. Go on then. Just sit. And we'll go do the other sunflower field with this. While we're waiting. All is not lost. Oversteer. Right, let's see if we can plant this field then. There we go. Don't know why I thought this was direct drill. I guess I've only ever used it for the sugar beet and a bit of corn, both of which get ploughed every time, so I never noticed that it wasn't direct drill. I'm actually going to put corn over there, not sunflower, I think. I have 2 cornfields. I think I'd rather run out of sunflowers than run out of corn. At least we can feed the pigs corn and get a better result than if we feed them sunflower. Like if we just feed them corn, not even as part of pig food. Really? What is wrong with it? Just select that one. Go on. No, doesn't like this one. Weird. definitely the way forward. It is just put sunflowers on here, corn 2 fields along, wherever we're cultivating, and peas and corn over there as well. Better check the new cornfield. I'm sure the new cornfield's been ploughed, actually. Sure of it. I remember doing it. When we bought it, it had spinach or green beans or something on it like that, so I definitely ploughed it. It would be great if by the time our green beans are ready, it would be great if we had the money to just buy a green bean harvester. In fact, hang on a second, let's hop into the shop, find the green bean harvester, which there's no choice. I want to find a second-hand one. Find used. There we go. Normal search, 65% chance. Less than 1 month. Less than 3 months. Let's go for the less than 3 months with an 80% chance of finding one. And hopefully, by the time we get to harvesting our green beans, a second-hand one will show up. Yeah, I paid that. Keep an eye out. Yeah, will do. Thank you. There's nothing else we're looking for, is there? I don't think so. On anyway. Just things like trailers and possibly another. We might have to swap out that small tractor if his wing mirrors are too tall. That small Fendt. But we won't know until we harvest our peas. Right, the second of 3. Need to take a screenshot at some point. Got the birds in the background, that could do. Next time round, maybe. Haha. Alright, Cher. Bit cooler. Able to get the old needles out again. Excellent. Okay, that's the headlands done. Right, we will carry on with this in a second. Just want to check on this one. He's doing the contract. Once he's earned the money, doing the... and he's used a bit of fur. I didn't think it would. That looks really dark blue on the mini-map. So why is it putting fur down? Still, we can afford it. Not that that's a good reason. We won't need any fertiliser with peas, I don't think. And this chap's nearly done. Good to know. I think we'll just carry on. Brilliant track to this. Right, we will carry on. Photography shot, but it went quite in line. Okay, looks like the cultivator's finished. Don't think any other fields needed cultivating. There might be a cultivating contract though we could send him off to. I think we'll carry on with this field. No need to stop doing this at the moment. Uh, green bean harvester. And we probably could do with one more field, but to be honest, the farm has expanded a lot in the last year, and we need to just chill, settle down, see what we're lacking. Possibly a grass field, unless I reduce the number of cows slightly. All is good. But the idea is to get the three amigos, as they're known. So we already have the pea harvester. We just need a spinach harvester and a green bean harvester. Then we'll worry about potatoes after that. Yeah, more machines. Yeah. Probably won't happen today. No, but I'm not planting spinach, so I only have a pea harvester and a combine harvester at the moment for harvesting. I'm not planting spinach this year. I did it last year, and I leased the machine. I do not know. I think they're all about the same. I do not know. I can have a look, but after this field's done. I did it last year, so for the sake of variety, I'm doing green beans. The reason why spinach is good is because you can get 2 harvests in a year. Admittedly, the second one's only worth about 70% due to the ploughing status, but even so, that's why spinach is good. Yeah, well, I've been going for probably around half the stream. I think I'm going to make myself a coffee, but I think we'll have plenty of yield off this. There goes the roller. Good timing. The roller's going to be ready to come over here about the same time we finish. That's pretty cool. I will take a screenshot. I know it's not the best, but just in case I forget. And a tiny bit more to do, it looks like. Thought that was... We'll mop this bit up then. Okay, job done. Not convinced we've got any more to do, actually, with this machine. But we'll just stick. That's fine. 3 of 4 next month, then. We are really going to need it next month. Our TMR supply. Right, let's hop into the roller, who's over here. Send him off on field next door. Let's just make sure it's got the 3 headlands. Yeah, that will be fine. Go. And we will now hop into the cedar. Not that one. Make sure his engine's off. This guy. Change the crop to peas. And send him up to what is going to be our pea field. So this, I decided, was going to be corn. That is going to be corn for chaff. That is beets we just planted. That's sunflower we just planted. That is also going to be corn. This is our pea field here. Then, whichever one's got the least fertile, we should probably do, because I don't think peas used. But anyway, this one, 36. So he can go up to 36. Oh, he needs fuel. Let's get some fuel. And I'm going to make myself a coffee. I need fuel as well. So I'll be right back. Sorry about that, my mic was on tank, which we're just driving up to now. We might as well fill up with seed and fert because, whoa, because it's right there. The guy who lives in this house hates me, because I'm always driving through his garden. But I won't be going through his garden again with this. It's too big. We'll grab some diesel from here. And we'll do the seed and fertilizer. The fert in that front bit? Can't remember. Or is it the back? There we go. Seeds and fert are both full. Now we will go for the pea field and we'll get that done. In the meanwhile, hopefully, my coffee will be ready. Take the money from the contract and see if there are any more. Not very keen on the bell wrapping one, but it is 15 grand. I mean, maybe we'll do it. If we are going to do it, There's baby Fent with the roller. So this field here that I'm driving across, this is going to be corn. We can't plant it till next month. Got loads of fert on it. Mind you, corn, I think corn does use a lot of fertiliser, so that's fine. Oh, we missed a bit here. Anyway, I don't mind missing the corner out. This is going to be our pea field here, which, as you can see, hardly has any fert on it, because I have a feeling that peas don't use much fertiliser. Now, I might be wrong. Now, as it's my field, I'm going to knock this down to 5.9 from 6. In the hope that we don't miss any at all. Open her up. I do like a horse pronto. And I'm going to say it again. I do like a horse pronto. Let's turn her on. At least get the first headland done. My coffee's ready. Yeah, it doesn't like... Peas don't need fertiliser at all, look. Which is why I didn't bother to bring the slurry up. It was all part of the plan. No point in wasting the fur. I don't know why it's green round the edge on the mini-map. I think that was to do with whoever owned the field before me. Maybe we should sell field 15 and buy a bigger, not far, to plant our green beans in. But I don't want to eat into the money too much, because obviously I want to buy a green bean harvester. Ultimately, I want to have green spinach as well. The field I've got earmarked for spinach is going to be this field here, I think. But I do like the shape of 23 up here. It has to be said. Or even 13's not a bad shape. Plenty of time for that. We are going to get a lot of peas off here. I might have gone a bit overboard, as we only have one pea harvester. Might have gone a bit overboard, but we'll see. I'm happy. just whether or not you guys are happy to watch one field for ages. But that is farming sim, isn't it? Some things do take a while. It has to be said. In all honesty, this probably should have been the corn properly. Should have been the pea field. But I did own this field first, and I purposely didn't fertilise it, knowing I was putting peas on it. Cheers, Andy. Right, my coffee is ready. Let me just get him tootling off down here. And I will be right back. Okay, I'm back in the room. Oh, I thought I was upsy downies then. Well, we're still on the headland, aren't we? Should have turned left, not right. There we go. Lovely. Give me a chance to say hi to the chat. Remind people, if you haven't already, please do press the like button. It's very much appreciated. Thank you. Just a bit down there. We'll get that next time we're in the area. Charles, welcome, sir. How are you doing? How is the boss Benji today? They do like a sofa, don't they? Right, we're into upsy downies now. Just have a look at the mini map. Well, not the mini map. I want to see if the angle of the dangle. No, it's fine. I didn't hit the X button, did I? Oh, I did. Okay. Hopefully that will stop the cruise control turning off so quickly at the end. So I think we'll probably do the bale wrapping contract. But I'd loathe to use Baby Massey for that one. It's a big one, and Baby Massey gets. We need a tractor that can, unless we, dare I say it, unless we upgrade Baby Massey to a modern Baby Massey. Dare I say it, totally against the rules. Baby Massey's meant to be with us for the duration. No, we can't do it. It's just not on. Let's have a look at that contract again. It's up here on field 37. Yeah, it's a nightmare. The bales will roll all the way down. It's a shame it's not a square bale one, to be honest. I think we're going to leave it. I've done a round bale one on here before. I ended up having to come all the way down here to finish the contract. Second time. Well, no, we'd still have Baby Massey. It'd just be a modern one. It'd be the smallest modern Massey. It's the gradients on the map. That's why we got rid of the Fendt 500. Get a CVT gearbox. Yeah, Baby Massey probably will stay, even if we get another one. Anyway, well, we'll take both of these on. While we can. Got to keep that money coming. Whoa. Stick to the stripes. We are now on our way home. Welcome back, DW. Welcome back. 2 more passes. Hopefully the roller's finished, wherever the roller is. We'll send him over here. I believe that we'll double check. Pretty sure you do. Oh, little white dot left there. I think that is all our work done as far as seeding goes. So he can head back to the farm and fill up, actually. He needs a wash. You go get a wash and then we'll fill you up. Roll this chat, go back the hoe or the line, one or the other. Love it. I like some convoys. Where is baby Massey? No, I mean baby Fent. Who's got enough voltage? Oh, that's fine. You can go and unload. And then we're going to not actually do a lot with you, as far as I know. Take the money. Not doing those. Into this chap. Take him up to field 36, which is the one we've just planted peas on, and set him off. Just double check. You're on three headlands. You are. Off you go. We'll get back into the other big boy, who's connected up to the planter. I'll fill these things up and put them away. Don't think there's any more planting we can do. Let me just double check the calendar. So we're not doing spinach this year. We planted our beets. We planted our sunflower. Oh, have we? Yeah, we planted our sunflowers. There's nothing else, look. Not doing potatoes. We haven't got a field for poppies. We planted our peas. Not doing onions or oats. Linseed we've already planted over here. Green beans are next month. Corn's next month. That's it. Yeah, that is it. Let's empty out the front one. Put fertilizer back in it. Those boxes of seeds were put back into actually, we'll leave this front tank empty. For now. Let's make a bit of room. Put that down there. Might as well top this up. Right, we'll put this away, it's full. Till next month. But I probably should have left the seeds in that front tank actually, as we'll be planting corn next month. Put that down there. This guy's going to move jobs. onto lime contract. Can't believe the front lid's still open on that though. Don't like that. Pretty sure seeds we can put back in here. Let's try it, but I might be wrong. No. Alright, let's dump the seeds somewhere else. But actually the cedar will be coming back. And now let's just put them here. Might start putting this sort of stuff in the multi-fruit silo. Right, this guy's connecting up to the lime, which we will top up. He can have his weight back as well. He's missing his weight, look. Now we don't have a front tank on. Oh, was it? Oh, I put it over there, I remember now. Hey, Boggy. Always a pleasure, sir. I hope you're well. There we go. We got the weight. Let's put this under the spout. Fill him up. While he's filling up, we'll get that stone picker out of the way. And this chap's pretty filthy considering... Oh no, this is the old one. That's fine. Thought for a second there we're in our brand new one. Let's put this one away. Better put this away as well. Oh, he can have the hoe, which is field 7. We'll send him straight off up there. Oh, what? That trailer's moved. Might sort that out. I'll worry about it in a moment. You can go up to field 7, please. We're going to hop in here, go to field 62. And we'll sort him out when he gets there. Might check the price of cloves that are entering. In fact, while he's heading up there, let's give this chap a wash, put him away. This thing is filthy. It's a great piece of kit. Do love a pronto. Okay, we'll put this away as well. I don't think we need it today. I did a lot better job at planting the planter in here than planting the cedar in here. Still, all's well that ends well. Let's put that there. You can wait, you're out of the way there. You can wait there for further instructions. Okay, sterling effort from the baby Fent. 942 has reached 62. That is what we are doing. This one, we'll put on a worker. Off you go. We'll hop back into the big boy. Money. Why haven't we got a parking spot? Oh, we do. Right, you can go and park up. Job done. Take the money. That's nearly done. Any more new ones? We'll refresh it a few times. Nothing's showing up. Oh, hang on. No, no good. I think might be bedtime. Better have a look at our productions pages. Yeah, let's check on the other fence who's working. This guy. I would send him back, put him away, and I think we'll be sleeping. We'll probably have a look at the not the contracts, the productions while this is going on. So the bakery's full of butter, plenty of eggs for now. Why haven't we got any flour? What's going on over here? Wheat flour, barley flour, we've run out of both. Okay, that's going to stop costing us, but that's fine. We're not making flour here, are we? Don't think so. Oh, tiny bit of flour. Why don't we distribute that? There we go. Plenty of wool. How many? What's the price of clothes like nowadays? 18.1, 19.7. I think we wait another month. Check it out. 237,000's worth. Brilliant. Is all I can say. Brilliant. Come on, mate. Chop, chop. I don't think we're going to get any more contracts, so I think we're going to sleep through into March 2 at this juncture. Here you go, mate. Sandwiches. Hey, Thin Blue Line. Welcome in. Yeah, it's going all right, actually. Cheers for swinging by. There's sandwiches coming there. Just caught him out of the corner of my eye. We'll save the game, as I haven't for a while. And we will sleep till 9:30. That's fine. And we'll do it all over again. So I think we are actually selling some animals now, which is great. Just watching the notifications for a second, up in the top right corner. So let's check the sale. Right, there's nothing really there for me. I mean, one day we might get one of these for the manure, but we're a while off, a way off. We'll hop into the Land Rover and just check on the other animal pens quickly. Might take that goat's milk that's over there down to the dairy as well, actually. Oh, we haven't given sandwiches his breakfast, have we? There you go. And while we're on foot, hello. Let's have a quick check of the chickens, the food, plenty of food. Oh, we're going to do the animals in reverse order today. So we're going to start with the goats, then the pigs, then the sheep. That will do. Oh, I didn't. Yep, they're okay. And they got meadow grass anyway, so it should be alright now. As should the sheep. If they got meadow grass here, there should be meadow grass there. Let's check the piggies. They're fine. Just quick check on just want to see how much milk, goat milk they've got. Oh, okay, we won't sell this, we'll take it there. That's cool. Let's go check on the sheep first, though. They got meadow grass as well, so cool. Take this down to the dairy, and then we'll sort the cows out. Oh, we forgot to feed Ruby. Man, we got to feed Ruby. Hang on. Just pop up and feed Ruby. Quickly. I might have just put this too close to the Lapacho tree. There she is. Hello, Ruby. Who's a good girl? Oh, yeah. I think this is why the game's been crashing occasionally. I think it's a conflict with that thing. The extra dog pen. Oh, hang on, we're not selling this. Don't sell it. We're taking it to the dairy. That's what we're doing. I nearly sold it then. Driving on autopilot. Hey Phoebe, welcome in. How you doing? Right, sort the cows out next. Oh, this is the new one. Right, let's sort these cows out. Sorry, I'm starting to dither a bit. I think I'm getting a little bit tired, but anyway. We will get the cows fed, have a look at the contracts. So at least we know what's coming. I would just say try another low loader, Phoebe. So we get the manure done. Yeah, I'm definitely getting a little tired. It's affecting my driving. Excuses, hey? Right, so I'll take a load of straw, or what's that? No, not. More haste, less speed. Well, while we've got a bit of manure in here, let's see if there's any over with the pigs. Grab what's there as well. Right, last load of manure. Bit of straw, and we will see how much TMR we got left. We'll be making hay tomorrow, so I think we can safely use up our TMR supply. We have got a few silage bales anyway, just in case. Luckily, we did stock up the big cow barn with quite a lot. Okay, I reckon we'll just empty it. Okay, well, we'll leave the 9,000 as absolute emergency. We'll take this load. Okay, we're up against it again. Man, how much do we have to harvest? Very tempting to sell more cows. We're certainly keeping up with the milk we need. Straw next. We forgot to do it. Let's put 200,000 litres of straw in there, shall we? Ready for harvest season coming. So that will be 10 trips, 15 trips. Pick up from farm production out, drop off at big cow pasture. Straw 15 times. Go on. Do your worst. Oh, I've just set it off in a horrid spot. Let's just set it off from here then. Really? Okay. Don't understand it. Alright. You can do it now. Oh well, I will fill it up then. Hopefully this won't count as a trip. Anyway, that is done. We need to scroll through all the vehicles, make sure everything's in its place, sort of thing. Now this black trailer, can we pick it up at the front here? Yes, we can. This black trailer is really in the wrong spot. As is the bale trailer. I don't know what they're up to. Right, you live there. Of course, he won't let me pick it up, that one, with the front. But we'll get rid of this and we'll do it with the back. This one can live here. Get this bale trailer over. It's a bit messy, I know, doing it like that, but at least it's now sort of where it should be. Especially if we drive this in and just give it a nudge. You gonna let me nudge? Go on. Let me nudge. Go on. It's not going to let me nudge. How boring. Okay. Let's just park this over here. This guy, I believe, needs to come back home. So we'll drive him home, and actually we own this field next door, so cheeky shortcut, cross it. And we'll put the roller away. I think I've taken a wrong turn. I have. In which case, you can drive yourself. I'm not correcting my mistake. We'll let the we'll let him just drive himself. Right, contracts then. Let's have a look. There's nothing like leaping out at me. 2 lime contracts we can do. That's about it, really. Okay. Let's do those. Find a tractor. Not you. Nor you. Let's use the red one. Cheap and cheerful to run this one. And it is actually bugging me slightly. this bale trailer being at that angle like that. So let's try and rectify it once and for all. Just put you like that. Right. You're doing line. And the bigger one was field 3, wasn't it? I'm going to accept that. I'm going to now cancel it. Get them out of the way. Same with this one. And this one. Don't think there's a charge for cancelling. I might be wrong. Okay, 3 first. Oh, we're going backwards. That's no good. Really? Come on. Where is field 3? No idea. Let's just put you out on the road here and hope that you're pointing the right way. And meanwhile, let's have a look at the map and make sure we haven't got any weeds or on any of our fields. No, 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 no. So we got no weeds. None of them need ploughing. Putting green beans on there. Corn on here. Corn on here. Then all our fields will be planted. Oh, this will be maize corn on here. Then all our fields will be planted. Yeah, okay. So next month, April, we have grass work to do. Thank God, because we're up against it as far as keeping up with the cows. We have planting to do of corn and maize and green beans, we decided. There'll be some more contracts to do. We might be buying a green bean harvester if one shows up in the sale. I think we've got enough money now. Just. So we are looking fine and dandy. Right, let's get this done. Okay, contract finished. We've got 59% left. So, I think that'll be enough to do the other contract up on field 16. So we will get that done. And then I'm going to look and see who's on as far as a raid is concerned. We might have a... In fact, I've still got about half an hour to go. We'll have a look around next month, quickly, probably. Unless some more contracts appear. We'll fast forward till after lunch and check. That's probably the way to play it. Provided we do have enough line. It's actually a good thing it's not full. This hill, even though it's not steep, it's very long. It's quite sapping when we've got a full load on. So our main concern, as usual, is keeping the cows fed. Now we do have quite a lot of silage bales. Unfortunately, one of the cow pens doesn't take bales. We are harvesting hay. Next stream, so hopefully the hay will be in before. Can we get 2 headlands here? That would be nice. Can we get 3? No. Alright, 2 headlands it is. Easy life. And we'll do the headlands first because we can. Hey, John Brock. Welcome in, sir. How are you today? Okay, back to the farm. And actually this field here on the left here is where we're going to plant the green beans. We own it. So that's pretty cool. Park this guy up. And let's fast forward to the afternoon. So 1 o'clock, 1:30. Oh, there's an Oxbow sale. That's got my name all over it. Excellent. Get the sale then. I've got a feeling this is what I'm after. Let's have it. I think we can just keep it completely standard. Yeah, let's buy it. Okay, we have 2 of the 3 amigos. Does it need repairing or anything? Probably best do an inspection as it's brand new. Everything looks okay. If there's any more information available. Maintainability's average. No, we're all pretty good. We're all pretty good. Okay, back to the farm then. Very exciting. Very exciting. I want to see how it fares on auto drive. Quite a long way up to field 15. Can it get out here? Oh yes. Like a boss. Like it. Very pleased we got hold of this. And we still got enough money to pay the bank. So we're looking good. That was a result for the coming up towards the end of the stream, wasn't it? So, yeah, if you haven't hit the like button, please do so. Oh, did I miss something here? Oh, this is going to be interesting. When that barrier goes up, we're going to be in trouble, aren't we? Can I back off it? Anyway, let's park this up on the farm. He's full of fuel. He's a beauty. Will it fit in there? I don't know, you know. Shame we can't get rid of this bunker bit in the middle. Oh, oh look. We are in. Well, that will do. Cool. We're in. When we get the other one, it can go there if we park the combine properly. One would hope. Okay. Any more contracts appear while we were sleeping? Fast forwarding, rather. Oh, these have come back. Round, round, not interested. We're only doing square. Mind you. No, I'm not interested. Okay. Well, guys. Let me just look for someone to raid. And I think I'm going to call it. Let's go and park up amongst the goats so you can watch the goats while I do that. Can't see any. Oh, there's a baby to watch. Oh, there's lots over at the pen, look. Okay, I'm just going to see who's on. And, oh, I can't do that in this view. Alright, I'm going to have to sit in the Land Rover, I'm afraid. On. And then I'm going to call it, I think. Last chance to press the whatever the button's called, guys. Press the button. That's all I can remember. I'm getting so tired. I can't. I'm speaking salad. What am I looking for? Customization. Redirect. I hope Rusty's on. Be nice to pop into Rusty. Bad Pumpkin's the only guy who's on. Okay, that will do. Well, guys, thank you very much for watching. Hope to catch you soon. Do hit the old like button. But more importantly than all that, I hope that you have enjoyed the stream. Take care, everyone. Cheerio. Thank you, guys. Cheers, John. Cheers, Charles. Cheers, Phoebe. Cheers, Andy. Cheers, Thin Blue Line. Cheers, Foggy. And that's as far.